Pescatarian, thank you for the 9 months. I thought you switched. I switched to watch the Game of Revenge.
Welcome to the crew.
I switched back, so... When you had your PP slideshow, what are you talking about, dude? What is this slideshow? I don't understand. What power... Wait, oh, it's freezing so much. Ah, I get it. Hilarious. Two image, yeah, that was weird. I think I might have had an internet hiccup, like, that was causing issues. It was very weird.
Must have slept in.
That's bad. That was very bad.
Bipedal and sword.
Bipedal and blah blah blah. Ooh, they are just going all in. This is a nice play. I don't have a good answer here. If I can draw... If I drew 4 mana spell, I would just play it right now, I think, but I don't have 4 mana spell, so I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for an out. Ooh, consume is okay, because we can get a free 8/8, right? So that might be the play. Yeah, top deck, table flip here, top deck, top deck, eternal layover. A lot of good outs, a lot of bad outs. So we'll see. I guess eternal layover wasn't that good of an out. We're gonna just go in. Look, I need to go in here. There's the table flip. Oh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky, chat. Witness the skill. I did finish that burrito already. Dude, they used to call me the burrito man. Wait, I don't even know what I'm saying. No one would call me the burrito man. It'd be funny though if they did. How likely is it that I'm dead here? Alright, I'm gonna do the really... Play seems ultra safe. Do this. I can go Eternal Layover next turn. Oh no, dude. They put it back in my hand. It blows. Alright, well. Probably should trade on my 3-2. It's probably the best play. Punish his top deck Mortal Coil, but... This is interesting. We now hit this. I think I'm better off taking the Yor here, though.
trouble?
All right, repeat after me. Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I have a reason to trade here. If they go this 2-mana spell to clear off their own board, it clears this off. So they don't feel really good about clearing their own board here now, so...
I'm not rooting for you.
Bad order technically, chat, but whatever. Should have done the consume first, so I could have saved that, but it doesn't really matter. This is over.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Let me nurture your spirit.
I like how I literally say thoughts on this or that deck. Thoughts, Mr. Streamer? What are your thoughts? Not this topic again. It's like the streamer does the same jokes all the time. Because chat asks the same questions all the time. Druids happened before it literally happened like an hour ago, right? Or 20 minutes ago, so. Yeah. If we enforced. Yeah, dude. I've realized, like, if you run a dictatorship, chat, in theory, you don't need to punish everyone with the death penalty. That you just make a few examples of people, and that sends a message. Gotta ban them all. Ooh, it's location warlock. All right. The Iron Fist of Justice is the only approach. I do feel quite a bit better after eating that burrito, chat. It was quite nice. I don't know about this, but I kind of want to get max value out of these consumes. That is a lot of damage, chat. I don't have any like anti-damagers here. Bro, you're just doing nothing all game? What's up with this bullshit? I don't know about that, but I did. Wait, son of a... Dude, that's so much damage. Oh god. Dude, that is so much damage, dude.
Nice to meet you.
First campaign? What is this nonsense? Alright, if I can just freeze their boards every turn. Because then they I don't know what to do, how I win here though. This is bad. Very bad. I guess Dark Morrow is pretty good, right? Maybe I just drop a Dark Morrow play. Wait, I can go Fellfire Thrust into Eternal Layover. That's kind of good, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. Alright.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
You know what I was probably supposed to do? Get 4 8/8s there. I missed that line because I was being greedy in my mind, but it wasn't actually that good. Yeah, I could have gone 4 8/8s and that would have been a lot of damage to soak, but I guess that will never happen now. Interestingly enough, I probably like ideally don't want to allow them to kill off their own minions here because but I might just be dying, to be honest. I probably just have to go Bob here. I don't know. Wait, what does this give me? This shitty guy? God. I feel like I have to tap. My life is so precious. I don't know, this is dumb.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Probably dead here with like click the button, play some Zerglings, right? Get a hero power in, right? It looks pretty dead. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. I know you have lethal. I've done the math already. Guaranteed.
Ragnaros versus Adren.
My blade burns with holy fire.
My power is unlimited!
Go on, take flight.
Finally, inner peace. You were red-breasted, much like. Interesting. Mortal Coil is better than this because it denies them from buffing this turn. Or mana spell here. Like sea shanties are coming down next turn. Why aren't we winning? Unfortunately, Garrick, the paid, the free-to-play players, are powerful on Reddit, so they have to let them win a token game, right? Once in a while. So annoying, right? But it is what it is. Ooh, we drew the nuts. Let's go. Pressing no. Yeah. Wait, son of a resistance aura. No 0 mana 8/8 here? Look at you playing around shit, you know?
Job's done.
When is the next meeting for rich oil players? Not soon enough.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
So I have lots of different lines to victory here. In their hand they have Ursel, right? So probably Liadrin, right? So if Ursel, a bunch of coins in Liadrin here. So not a very good hand. They decided, well, they're hoping to hit Soldrassi here, right? Hit Soldrassi, and just play Ursel. What I can do here. Alright, they got him. I got a weird turn here. Like what I'm supposed to do. Because I can like do some cool shit with like first campaigns here if I want, right? Just a weird turn. Let's see if I can pull something cool off here.
I'm not victorious.
Hungry sword.
This is hella questionable. Boss wheel, but not necessarily though.
Is there trouble?
I wish I had a way to deal 1 damage here. Actually, hella awkward here.
I have too many cards.
Maybe I just want to slam Killjoy in here. Nah, I think I have a different play that I like better. Maybe I do slam Kill Jaden here. Like if I slam Kill Jaden, here's what's nice. If I slam Kill Jaden, I don't think I die. Could be dead, but then the following turn I get to go ceaseless into Eternal Layover. I think I like that.
Or die alone.
I don't think they have, they need 40 burst. We have a 50 burst. So, you got lethal? Alright, Blumkin. If they don't have lethal, you will be banned.
The sun shines for me.
I'll make it a little easier. If they don't have lethal and then I win the game, you'll be banned. So if they dodge the lethal but they still win, I'll spare you. Alright, but that's not gonna happen. You're gonna die. Is Imbue Hunter playable in this meta? So we're on the America server right now. All right, and here in America, you can play Imbue Hunter. All right, nothing's stopping you. So you can see here, a diamond through legend. People are playing Imbue Hunter with its 45% win rate. So people clearly can play it. Okay, nothing's stopping you. You know, you don't need to listen to those haters who say, wow, this deck sucks. All right, like, tell them, like, look up some definitions. You didn't ask if it was good, you asked if it was playable, and it is. All right.
Too many cards.
What do I do here, chat? I see the play.
Nice to meet you.
I found a new source of power.
Too many cards.
Ooh, double this jerkwad. That's pretty good. Person, please stop anyone from playing. Not a merciful god. Alright. Blue gonna get banned. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you, dude. People like the red on me.
Ragnaros versus Sai. I'm cold as ice.
But cheap and good, I guess. It's a great choice. I happen to have just put it up on my YouTube. You can watch me play it. My build doesn't even run Eliza, which is the one legendary. So you can play it without Eliza and save some serious cash. All right. So hopefully they're not playing Menagerie. This is like an ultra greedy keep, but. Do you want to play with blah blah blah? Wait, that is some bullshit. That's the highest roll possible. That's unfortunate. Who won the last game? Was there a ban issue? Yeah, I won. Somebody said they're gonna lethal you next turn, and then they did it, and then I banned them. Then I contacted their employer and let them know that they had a doubter, that they're on their payroll. They said not for long. Then I contacted their parents and said, you have a doubter in your family. They said, not for long. I think I'm better off going Curse campaign here. Chad, is there any punish for next turn if I go Curse campaign but then don't kill off my own Arcanite here? I feel like there's not a good punish. What do you think?
Such choices.
I also could not. I could also go Eternal Layover here, which is a reasonable play, right? We trade, we go Eternal. That gets us 2 of these. I think I might just prefer the double Arcanites though. It's a weird one. Best. Like Eternal Layover is good. Like it's a good play, but you get another one of the Fell Thrusters. Ah, I kind of like that. This combo is also insane, so it's also like kind of good to get so it's also good, I think, to get the Eternal Layover plays on stuff they don't have their other things, because I can get punished there. So I think that was reasonable. I could go for Fast Wheel here. It's a reasonable play because I have an ultra powerful Starship here. Yeah, I could just go for Wheel here. It's a reasonable play. Especially with Killjane in hand. Fine. Does Starship Death Knight have any reasonable outs against Wheel Warlock? Yep. Biggie 10 drops. I had about a 60% win rate against Warlock. With Starship Warlock, so. But... Wait, they're just doing a whole bunch of nothing this turn. Holy shit, chat. That is a whole bunch of nothing. You know what? F it. I don't know. That might have been bad. Like, I didn't really need to do that. We'll see if I get punished. I mean, because they're launching here, right? Ooh, that's scary. It's actually very scary. That's 15 damage, right? How much damage do they have on board here? 34. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I threw. I should have just waited. Such a throw. I guess I can launch Curse Campaign. Like that's the play. I don't get the exit R value this game. But that's definitely the right play.
Most flammable.
It's actually not a bad play. Now the more I think about it, because I do this. I do this. I take the damage, but yeah. But here's what's nice is I get them back and I can do it again. So, so these bombs are very annoying though. Let's see. Maybe they don't have another suffocate here.
The citadel stands strong. I grow weary.
Assembly blah 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 blah.
I have few cards left. No more cards.
Got him. My wheel play might have been bad. I think it was bad.
forces, Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited!
Why run wheels when games are gonna end before it runs off? Why have a security system that runs an alarm with that has an alarm if the thieves are just gonna go away when they hear the alarm? So why bring out a condom, chat, when you know you're not gonna get laid? That was a good one, right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Pretty bad, but
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates!
it blah 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 blah.
Shadows.
Steam blah blah blah. Why have a meaningful analogy when you can make your mom jokes?
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates!
Where's your hand on the mouse? Welcome to the stream, honey. Like, oh, he has hands. Why is his name NoHandsGamer?
Treasure.
Oh wait, I'm so confused. Even though it's in the title. Blah blah blah. Haven't seen Ventos in a while. I wonder. Let's see when the last time he was here. Dude, Ventos actually used to chat. And then I think he just like kept. Wait, how do you exactly say his name? Not Ventos. How do you spell his name exactly?
This is treasure. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Ventos, 2 O's. No user latching that login. Dude, wait, son of a dying. Shit, am I cooked here? Ooh, that's pretty good though. Pretty good. Hanging in there, hands gamer. Trying to hang in there.
Muzzle their magic.
uh, no. I've given up my my dauber ways, dude. Sorry. I'm just a respectable citizen now, alright? Wait, no! Son of a... Anyways, chat. I'm more like Doctor Strange. I pretty much am Doctor Strange, chat. Like, I had other things. I hurt my hands. I actually became more powerful after hurting my hands, when you think about it, you know? Like, that's what happened to him, right? Like, he hurts his hands, and then he goes to be like a monk or something, and then becomes a superhero, right? Doctor Chad, I'm a Mr. Strange, right?
My world itches for more.
Dude, Chad, you ever watch read point weapon ends it here. Not only clears my guy, but then they would get the immediate attack. It'd be so brutal. Did you guys ever hear the Mitch Hedberg joke on Dr. Pepper? Hilarious. An F tier. That's what I needed though.
What pretty petals!
Wait, son of a. These 3-2. Okay. The Mortal Code, this 1-1. I used to enjoy Mitch Hedberg. I still do, but I used to too. Wait, what? Wait, can they get down sea shanty or something? What? Okay, that is no way. What? Chat, am I effed? Am I cooked here? Alright, Yeah, this seems suboptimal for me. Thoughts? Yeah, 2 8/8s on turn 4. How is that legal? Like, someone should be going to jail. That's all I'm saying. For these crimes. Gonna die, chat. Like, our one top deck to hang in there was like Glacial Shard, because we could have gone your Glacial Shard. You're giving up too soon. I haven't pressed bottom right. Like the doctor has said you've got 0 chance to live. You're gonna die. But I'm gonna hope the doctor's wrong. All right, doctors f up all the time. All right. Maybe like death is like AFK and he forgets to put me down and then I get to live. You know. Okay. Anyways.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
On cold winds. My power is unlimited. Let this battle be a testament to your power. My gratitude is eternal.
Chad, do you think that's Mamba forever? He's back? Wait, son of a double consume, chat. Paladin is such a polarizing deck. It's not even really. It's just a good deck. It's just broken. Polarizing kind of implies something else. It beats everything pretty badly. There's no like, oh, this is the counter that easily beats it. Top deck location would be great. Top deck location shit.
I grow weary.
aggro, blah blah blah. I play mostly rogue and DK and farm those paladins like it's nothing. You might just be a better player, right? At top 1000, right? Paladin has a 43% win rate against Ashmane Rogue, and 37 up against Protoss. So if you're playing Protoss Rogue, but it's a slight unfavored, but not a big unfavored. Against Starship Death Knight, it's actually very favored. So yeah. So I don't. I mean, if you're playing a Menagerie Death Knight though, it's also it's unfavored. We get to that because it's just the hyper aggro stuff. So.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, blah blah blah. This is incorrect. I just overdrew. But we'll be okay.
Every creature faces a choice. Surrender or die alone. I have too many cards.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Chill out.
I think it's pretty good play. I wonder, like, do I ever just slam wheel here? It actually might be a good play. I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, I can kind of get away with it.
But little time.
Fast wheel and win? Not really. We have no answer for a giant board here. We have 35 life. This takes multiple turns to get rid of this. I know chat has these very simple understandings of the life. They're like, ooh, burger good, wheel good, ooh, owie bad. Like they understand this, but some things in life can't be so simplified. All right. This is really good. I was actually not supposed to play this. It'll be okay though. So we can go like Eternal Layover next turn. We do make their starship bigger, but like we can go Eternal Layover next turn, and then we could draw 3. Drawing 3 either hits 3 Ceaselesses, 3 Arkanites, or 3 yours. All which are decent, to be honest.
I have but little time. Fail will echo through the halls of eternity.
This is an interesting situation. They wanted to do this Eternal Layover play. Not bad, but it gets him a free soul bounce, right? Right, might be able to just go tap Bob and just take a free turn. I kind of like that better. And I could draw the rest of my deck here if I wanted to, but I'm
8 combatants enter,
just gonna chill.
I take the crown.
I do give them doubles on this, which is annoying, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Might go poorly. Do I have another curse campaign? I don't. Okay. I feel like I'd rather.
I'm not rooting for you.
Wait, no. No. Alright, well, maybe I'm F tier. We'll see. Could be bad. I can go exit our launch into Curse campaign though next turn. That seems pretty good. I do kind of get infinite armor, so we'll see. Wait, no, that's really bad. That's really bad because now I can't go exit our curse campaign without risking getting counterspelled, which I really don't like.
Such choices.
Wow.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Keep on panning!
Probably worth it still. I could get rat trapped. I don't know. Alright. This is a really weird situation here we're in. When Doomguard and it's over, yeah, but I think we're winning though. We have our next play is insane. Wait, what? That's pretty. That's like an insane pickup, actually. But we'll. Yeah. Wait, another one of these jerkwads? No way, dude. Yeah. That's a lot of life, though. Like, it gives me a lot of time, chat. And I'm gonna get more, and then I can go. So I go Eternal Layover here, and
How can this be?
the play actually might be Kill Jaden, actually, because with Kill Jaden I can get my table flip. They have to go Eternal Layover. So if I go Ceaseless here, right, and then they have this in 2 turns. The problem is I don't have enough mana to do both of these. So Kill Jaden might be better here. So when these both come back, right, then I go this and I get like a ton of armor. Let's see, like 96 armor, which is pretty good. But I might not even be right to do that, right? It's kind of a weird situation. This minion's very frustrating here. Another thing we could do is just do the Eternal Layover this turn. That might be reasonable, right? I don't know. I get the minion presence immediately. Also I could just push face and like let them do their bullshit and then I don't know, it's a weird one.
Such choices.
I can't do both of these, which is frustrating. I guess if I do, might be Eternal Layover here, the more I think about it. Is it wheel? I can push 40 face though. Like, I guess I can still push 40 face. All right, chat. I don't know if that's good. Might be dumb. Yeah, with this much armor, like this is probably the play.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
But you know what I can just do next turn is I can just go like table flip, not even do the eternal layover, because it just like full clears, right? Because of these guys. So that might be a better play because then I get to keep board, right?
But little time.
You will be eager to share.
See, Chad, the wheel is kind of unnecessary. We're just gonna kill him by smacking him in the face here, but wait, maybe the wheel was necessary. Dude, the 42 corpses here, crazy.
I'll put right on it.
This battle be a testament to your power. Another soul.
Got him.
Be a testament to
Bleh, 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 bleh. Recent opponent would like to be my friend. Do I know, is this Mamba forever? I don't know this Mamba. Should I accept? Alright, I'll accept. So many friends. Good content. Dude, people are nice to me. It's weird. Chat, chat, so it's dude, nobody has added me and played me in years. They're not the same as much as I get. Another thing that's huge. Yeah, stream's popping today.
Ragnaros!
Already up. Despite all the early technical difficulties, they really like me. Wait, do you type without your hands? I used to. So at my old job, I used a microphone and Dragon Naturally Speaking. But nowadays, I have usage of my hands, so I can type again. I have a hard time playing video games. I can't really do that. I can play one button video games, like I can play Righteous Fire and Path of Exile or minion builds, but I can't play like really complicated builds. So. No. So my old job, I didn't talk to an audience. I worked in Excel, so I didn't type at all, and I would completely control my computer with my head tracker, and I would type with my mouth, with my voice. Pretty impressive, right? Aggro, blah blah blah.
I grow weary.
To get it done yet? I mean, it was a scary time in my life. I'm a little less anxious now. Cause you think you're gonna die. Like you're like, what am I gonna do? You know? Found some stuff though. Kind of working out, I guess. Go Eternal Layover here, chat. Alright, so if they go Eternal Layover themselves, they kind of get screwed there.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Mesmill, thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the raid, everybody. How do you click with your eyes? I have a foot. I have a foot pedal. Me smile. Well, welcome everybody. Chad, you want to see a player, top competitive player, right? Go check out Me Smile. What do I do here? It's awkward. Thank you. Hope you had a good one yourself. This is very annoying too.
Nice to meet you. I grow
No thanks. I like seeing when someone's terrible. But you've come to the right place, alright? Actual Masters Tour, no info. Aggro, blah blah blah. So this is a weird one. I kind of think it's Eternal Layover here. Because I get 2 of these, but they don't, I think because of board space, they don't get the max stuff here. So we'll see how it works. Oh, they did get the max stuff. Is that even good for them? Like, they might just overdraw. Like, they're just overdrawing here now, right? Like, I feel like that's not even really good for them. I should have played this. Yeah, they're just board locked. Like, this is actually insane. Wait, it actually went, oh, it got the double effect from the, Summer Darkmire there, by the way. That's I think I just screwed them hard here. Oh, I can do it again. That's such a good point, Freddy. That's so evil. So they could, that is so evil, dude. I mean, Wheel does kind of end it, though. But maybe not. I don't know. You get that golden card back, you just gotta win at the game. Alright, they're trying to maximize their odds of hitting Wheel here.
almost out of time.
Wait, they're Eternal Layovering my guy here. Oh, that's interesting. Might be correct. Let's see if they overdraw Wheel.
My hand is too full.
It's a thing. Wait, the only minion left in my deck is Ceaseless, which is kind of insane, right? Because I can draw 3 of them, which is going to be useful later on if we get into a value war, right?
Time is short.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Didn't want to overdraw here because I have too many good top decks. I mean, they have wheel a lot of the time here. But they can't play Kill Jaden, so I kind of can just like overdraw them massively. Oh, get out of here! You're done, son! You're done! Concede incoming? Nice. Do I have any Freezy boys left? I don't. They gone both Mortal Coils? Yeah, they have. They don't actually have any way to kill off their own 8/8 after I go Eternal Way over here, which is interesting. Or do they? What are you doing here? Oh, Curse Campaign? This play is terrible. Right?
Almost out of time. Let me rest. Welcome to the crew.
Completely board locked. And overdrawing their whole deck here, right? They only get one draw, I guess, so it's not the end, but like... Look at this Starship, by the
Welcome
way.
to the crew.
Kind of ridiculous. We drew our own wheel. Do I even want to play it though? I don't think I do. I don't think I actually want to play it.
Such choices.
I'd like to have Curse Campaign in my hand here.
Few cards left.
Now we can go like wheel next turn. Seems like a good situation. They're board locked, so they can't go kill Jaden. I mean, so we take 6. But we don't want to take all this damage, right? So we go ceaseless into wheel next turn, and then just win over 4 turns, right? So.
No more cards.
Damage does my Starship do? What?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This should do it. I agree. Here's how Halo can still win. Oh no! Oh, my 3549s. How will I win?
Eight combatants enter.
Man, I miss Rope Coach. Dude, he's around. He's just not roping anymore, alright? Chat, roping is wrong, alright? Coaching is okay.
You win this time.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Is anyone Dude, no one's playing standard. Wait, okay. Insamas, alright.
Welcome to the crew.
Royal Rider, thank you for the 12 months.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Welcome to the crew.
King!
All will serve me in death.
My blood boils for war!
Starting the operation.
Reach for the skies!
Right, chat. Well, we're watching this charismatic chair. I know, right? Of farming noobs in the middle of the night. Yeah, I've heard Phil Galfond talk about that, where like he would have like notifications if a good game went on, and you'd like wake up at 5 in the morning and start playing because you'd be some fish like playing with like $100,000 buy-ins, like ridiculous stuff.
Versus Illidan!
I don't know. It's a weird. It's a weird. This is kind of why I don't like some of those things, like playing poker for a living. Is it when I don't know. I like having enough value that I don't have to like hyper jump on opportunities. You know, like I like having enough value as a human being that I don't have to be like, oh my god, I'm. You know, interesting stats say I should keep. Really likes keeping Kirsch campaign. We try that out. Let's try that out. It might be bad. Alright, often I can get the Fellfire Thrusters down here. Is likely. Having this tripled up, I feel like is pretty strong. Because yeah.
Can't spell team without me!
Finally! I can rest in peace!
Look at that, chat. That's a goal. That's a goal, dude. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, you jerk. You watch Alibaba are obsessed with making money? I don't. I don't know. It's I mean, it makes sense. People do well at things that they care about. It's not too controversial, but maybe it is. I don't know. Aggro, blah blah blah. I don't have to go Eternal Layover here. I could just go something like Slippery Slope here. Eternal Layover is pretty good. Does get a bunch of 3/3s though that do deal damage to me, which is rather annoying. But on the other hand, like I just have infinite of these things. So let's do it. It's more fun. More fun to do this line. This is more fun, right? Like, this thing's ridiculous now. Oh, and I have Exit R ready to go. Holy crap, chat. $14.28. It's a weird one. So I could go draw both Ultralisk Caverns. And set up for like a Exit R play. Where I go Exit R. I don't have Arcanite. But I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm a little scared about not do. I'm probably supposed to be too ahead to not do something ultra safe here. God.
What is the most flammable?
I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. Oh god. I think I was too greedy. It was fun. But I think I was too greedy. If I had done I really want to get the Starship down, but I'm dying. I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just supposed to exit our here and gain 36 and not lose. I'm gonna do that. Other plays are too likely to lose. I got this giant minion. Let's just gain 72. This is the bad situation. Let me put it back in my hand, right? Or my deck. But I have a little more time here now, right? That's not good.
Such choices.
Stolen copy. What do I do? So awkward. I don't really like going the Eternal Layover to kill this, but it might be the only play that in the game.
Time is short. Nice to meet you.
Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Try to hang in there.
Time grows short.
Is there trouble?
Dead shit? Not technically dead. Probably dead. But maybe alive-age. It's looking bad. But we have launch into this if we somehow survive. Wait, muted? Okay. Another Ildari is lethal. Lots of lethals here, but double this. This is lethal. Definitely made a misplays that game. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure the deck counter cues you specifically are me, Mazer. Wait, I don't understand.
Escape my fury.
Is it more profitable to not make mistakes? That's a good point. Why are you wearing a hat? Is it cold? I am cold. Did the streamer RNG? A matter of fact, Ninja. So what you do is you say some untrue bad things about Blizzard, our great leader, and unfortunately, because of your treacherous behavior, Blizzard nerfs your RNG. Right? How it works. Short answer: lasers. If you played Duck Hunt back in the day, kind of a similar concept.
Fall apart without me.
Weird situation.
This treasure ain't fit for our fighting.
Rise, twin shadows.
Blah blah blah. Have you ever tried Magic the Gathering? I used to play Magic the Gathering. I do like Magic the Gathering. But I'm an adult now, and I don't have friends that can be like, hey, let's meet up. I probably could make some, but I'd rather go to Sex Cult. So, and I play this game for a living. Hard to do multiple things. Plus, you have to draw lands. Boo. I just always have lands in this game. Way better.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for our fighting.
Arise, twin shadows.
I was gonna hold here, but I think I'm better off to draw here. LMAO. I don't know. Dude, I do find it weird, like, that everybody comes to the Hearthstone stream and tries to convince me to play another game. It happens all the time. You might as well, like, if you're married, be like, hey, have you ever tried swinging? I'm like, no, I'm happy with my spouse. Alright? Come on. I don't really like this, but I feel like I have to do this here. Hurry, I don't even watch your gameplay. Just happy when I play other stuff. It is kind of interesting. People just want to hear me talk. Not about playing. How did that go for him, Barnes? Not so great, alright? You should... Look, you can't be the greatest at everything, okay?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I have too many cards.
And this
Ari, thank you for the prime. Have you tried Uno though? Thoughts on Yu-Gi-Oh? Chad, it's like if you were married and you're everybody's just being like, check out that hottie over there. I'm like, no. All right, that is what we call a temptation. All right. There are no. If I'm married, all other women become gross. And same thing with Hearthstone games. I'm married to the game. All their card games suck, right? Unless we happen to be doing a sponsorship that day, and then I completely change. And that sponsored card game is amazing. Okay. Blee, blee, blee.
I have too many cards.
Oh, this is smart or not. This give me a lot of armor though. Yeah, we kept Ceaseless. That's like the most important card. Lost probably lost Curse Campaign though. It was unfortunate. There's like no way to get it actually. Translate the sponsorship back into the marriage analogy. All right, sometimes you're a real estate salesman, all right, and you're married, but you gotta flirt with that person and make them feel like you'd have sex with them if they bought this house, okay? But don't actually do it, all right? Just you're bluffing, all right?
I have few cards left.
Oh, that was smart. Probably, actually, that was very dumb, but whatever. Yeah, but here's the problem, chat. Sometimes, just like when I'm flirting, selling the house, and then, you know, it gets out of hand, you actually like your customer, and then you bang them, all right? Sometimes, pretty much every time I do these sponsorships, I end up liking the game, and then I'm banging the sponsorship, all right? Cheating on my main game. Real bad, all right? Dude, Vegeta wheel.
Quickly. Now this.
I think we go for tempo win condition here, but maybe not. Ugh, it's awkward. They're launching. Did I get? Wait, do they have death rattles on these? They really don't, right? This is awkward. Cause would I rather go for wheel here, trade wheel, or is it better to, like the problem with trade wheel is they're gonna get this stuff again, right? But that does give me them the time limit. I think that's the best play. Even though I wanted to go kill Jaden and I kill off almost most tons of my own shit here. This doesn't have like, doesn't have any big punishes, so.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
We have Bob. We don't have any other premium clears though. We have launch into Curse campaign, which is very strong, right? So we could do that as well. These analogies are getting out of hand.
Is there trouble?
No more cards! Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
That was unfortunate though. I still think we're winning, especially with Bob. But What server is this? This is America.
Swiftly.
Home of the America.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
America has always been about tariffs, right? Chad, you guys remember the founding fathers? It's like, if we, in order to have a more perfect union with tariffs and shit, plus some runestones, I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
Swiftly.
Doubtful. Get ready for this turn.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around.
The entertainment has arrived.
Get wrecked, Rogie boy.
Connect to those unseen.
Smart moves. I concede.
Chad, stream is popping today. Chad, I've noticed the Saturday streams. This is why I started early. Streams popping every Saturday. So I try to go long on the Saturdays. It's popping today. I don't know. Maybe Aiden, that's you must be the missing link. Like when you come, everybody else comes. You bring all your friends, right? Like an Uber driver, Saturdays are the best days. Yeah, that's how a lot of markets work. Like most people hang out with their friends and loved ones on Saturday, but if you strategically don't have friends and loved ones, excluding sex cult, of course, then you can just work on Saturday, right?
Power is unlimited.
What is NoHandsGamers? Eating while watching your stream, right? Dude. Chad, I could have friends. I just strategically choose not to. I swear.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. Kill this jerkwad. Dude, it does feel like people who work in when I used to drink a lot, and I go out on a Tuesday, you could hang out with all the industry people. There's a lot of people go out on Tuesdays if they work in the industry.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Muzzle their magic.
Muzzle their magic. Blah 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 blah. Which industry? You know which. No, but just like working at bars and like restaurants. So because they work on the weekends, so probably strippers as well. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do different play than I originally was going to do because I'm afraid of dying here. I'm gonna kill this jerkwad because I don't want it to get cold neophyte shadow steps here.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
It'd be more just people who are bartenders and waiters. Much more common. Strippers sounds cooler though. Muzzle their magic. Blah, 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 blah. My cooked shot? Wait, did I really just get cooked this hard? Dude, these alternating jerkwads are ruining my life. What do I do here, chat? What do I do? You ran out of clothes to take off. I never thought about that fractal dust, right? Maybe. Yeah. Canada does care a lot more about sustainability than America. If it goes face, do they have lethal here? Wait. Wait, did we just have lethal if it, or like, did we just crush them if that hadn't gone face? Actually kind of brutal.
Treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Might be winning this.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Job's done.
Wait, that actually makes it good for us because it's hard for them to go Sadrasil here now, right? Ooh, that's huge. Overdrawing, that's huge because now I can go Curse Campaign. I'll just launch, and that's probably a win.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Set sail for blah blah blah.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Choose
Rot
soon.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ooh, I wish that was in the pool. But it is not. Terrible hits. Okay. Whatever. This is okay. I mean, they don't have Saladrisil, so it's hard for them to get through this. And if they do, I get the armor here, right? So this might be a win. Barely hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah.
This guy's toast.
Choose soon.
Set sail for sail.
Do I tap here? Worthless top deck. Tapping. Completely two useless cards. They might actually win this. Just crazy. We need to take as many attack off the board. This is 4, so this, I guess. Well, let's see if I lost because I tapped there and completely bricked. Yor was good. Arcanite was good. Slippery Slope was good. Immortal Coil was good. Table Flip was good. Ceaseless was good. Bob was good. But we might still win if they need 4 damage here. Oh, we win. Alright, if you're trading here, we win. Alright. Like, the only way I'm losing this game is if they... like, we're pushing all face, right?
Arise, twin shadows.
I'm out of cards. A swing and a miss. I give up.
Blah, 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 blah.
Keep on panning! Ragnaros versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. My power is unlimited.
Hello, Armenian. Bigger fat here. Nice. How do you beat Demon Hunter? Okay, so see this number right here, 30. I have a 27. I'm trying to put their number down to 0 before they put their number down to 0. So how do I do that? Like, the easiest way is to play minions, right? So when I play a minion, this number here, the front one, can go and lower the health of that number, basically. Right? Pretty cool shit, right? So yeah, basically play minions, spend mana, hit him in the face. Right? Wheels used. Wondering if I end up going Eternal Layover here, even if I don't like it. Might be the correct play. I'm actually being serious. I'm actually being serious too, right? You're looking for a very simple answer to a very complex question. It's kind of like how you find, like, how do I find love, Mr. Streamer? And I was like, well, you're gonna want to you know, keep nourished, right? It's gonna be really hard to find love if you aren't eating food, right? It's just you're gonna want to talk to people, okay? So talking is like what you said, like it's without you think it's there's a simple answer, and the fact that you think is a simple answer is probably why you're losing, right? It's a complex question. There's a lot of different things going on in a matchup, and if you can't just do one thing and win, right? Ooh, I think I just take the billion damage here. Okay, let's see if it depends. How do I get MILFs to like me? First, you're going to want to find the ones that are in your area. So what you're going to do is go on internet.com, and luckily they're really desperate, according to the internet, and they're trying to meet you. So, but they happen to be on internet.com, like on the side of websites. So you're going to want to go there, and I'm pretty sure you can meet some MILFs. All right. What? They're just tempoing this out? I didn't expect that. They probably have 2 of them then. That's a good tell.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like I'd rather do this here. So with this play, I'm all set up to trade this off, and then I go launch, and then I go curse campaign, and that's probably a win. Heavily the game. More complex. I could. So the problem is when you ask this question, right? If it's a complex answer, I don't want to go on a 20-minute tirade when I can just win, and then you see how to do it, right? That's what I'm doing here. I'm gonna win, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that's how to do it. It's not actually that hard. This is probably dumb, actually. Because I forgot, I got so mad at chat. I forgot that, I forgot that they have the put it back in my hand spell. Yeah, or whoops. Still probably winning though.
Such choices. Few cards left.
I don't have any ways to kill this. It's actually so bad. This is a throw, pretty much.
Such choices.
I can go Eternal Layover. But I can tap and freeze their face, but that's not very good. Could freeze, Bob freeze their minion. Also don't feel as very good. Probably what I have to do though.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Short.
Now this is living.
Steal the minion. Ah, Bob got nerfed. Yes, it does still go face. That's why I have no good plays, bodyguard. Yep. You learned correctly. You recognize that my play is bad. You do not recognize there is no good play. But yeah. Make it this far, meaning instead of competitive players, yeah. I just know people repeatedly want simple answers. Winning games means often at the high level means lots of small decisions adding up over a course of a game to get a win. You can see my one mistake of not playing around Sadrasil has cost me the game that I should have won 100% of the time. All right, that's the reality of Hearthstone. So.
What is the most flammable?
And I will bring destruction.
I really needed life gain there, so I did this play. Also, launching here will be good eventually. So, but I've realistically lost this game. But maybe we can pull off some bullshit. So we'll see. Wonder if I can get away with just tempoing. Can I get away with just tempoing this card here? Because like, I don't know. Do they? It puts an 11-14 with lifesteal on the board, right? They have red card. Yeah, you're right. Red card. Just kill Jaden and freeze then.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
See if I get lethal here. You have double red card here, bro. Such a throne game. Is it worth it to craft Control Warrior? Coffee time it is. Do you want me to ban you, dude? Like, fuck off. Is it worth it to craft Control Warrior? All right. Like, dude, insulting me right after I just lost is how you can get banned. All right. I'm aware I made a mistake. All right. Jesus. I literally said it 5 times. Okay.
Ragnaros versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
My power is unlimited!
Let's be real. People make it this far, meaning they can ask these questions. No, the people want. I just get annoyed with people who ask like giant questions, because it's really like, for me to teach you how to win the matchup. One, you're still gonna be unfavored, right? You're still gonna be unfavored. So obviously, you probably can win a game. So to make it so it improves it. It's not this magic formula. That's what they're looking for. A magic formula where they always win. Reality is it's a bunch of things added up, compounded. All right? Not just one thing. That's why it's annoying. All right?
My mana is too low. Nice to meet you.
I think I can stick this and go curse campaign. Oh, warrior is bad. All right. If you're wondering. So, you can play bad decks though. It's legal here in America. Okay. I don't even know what to do here, chat. Yeah, they aren't interesting. They aren't helpful. To have an interesting thing, I have to like, I'm literally playing the matchup, right? It's a great time to watch. So you're wanting me to explain just this or this. So really, it's people looking for magical answers. And it's like, if I actually try, I won't actually help you. And you'll probably just stop paying attention halfway through my explanation, right? Go left. Interesting enough, top deck Mortal Coil, we could still win this. Not really. I'm just forget it. Why do some classes not have imbue? It's kind of like why do some teams wear the color red and some teams don't? Right? It's somebody decided that, right?
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited!
Why is the sky blue? I actually know that because of Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like when the sun hits our atmosphere, blue basically gets, it's like something like gets taken out of the frames of light, and blue is what remains. Something like that. Like why water is blue too. I don't know, dude.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Bro. Nice. Dang. So good. Will you do a meet and greet? I've thought about doing a meet and greet. Would chat like that? Like, it just, if I did a meet and greet in Chicago. Like, here's what I worry about. I wouldn't show up, and then like I'm telling the coffee person, I'm like, believe me, I'm a celebrity, and they're like, sure. This is what's on the house as they watch me cry. Bro, Chicago sucks. Come to New York. Hey, dude. Come to the place with twice as cost of living. All right? Pay no attention to the fact that most of the time chat's saying, like, have you ever thought moving away from your friends and family to an obscure part of the world where you can live cheaply? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Choose soon.
Bro, these secrets are out of control. It counterspelled. It's also Ice Trap. I'm so unhappy here. Gary, Indiana, bro. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. You guys ever watch The Music Man? I was in the Music Man musical. in high school or middle school.
I have too many cards. Mysterious orb.
Can you at least sell your bathwater? I would, mommy, but I only take showers, so I don't have any bathwater, unfortunately.
I have too many cards. Job done. I have too many cards.
Bro, these secrets have been obnoxious and ineffective, I might add. Alright. Like, they actually aren't winning them the game at all, but they are obnoxious.
I have too many cards. I have too many cards.
Connect to those.
Oh, consumes, dude! They have a fun playable hand here. Oh, it's all consumes.
That was straight.
Oh, it's so good, dude. Get wrecked. Yeah, oh, you gotta love it, dude. Anyways,
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited.
why does it think a glacial shard on one? Apparently, I think is really good. We'll try it out. We'll see the stats. Probably wasn't actually good.
Icy meat.
twin shadows.
Bro. Rest him, blah blah blah. Son of a jerkwad. Chat, am I cooked here?
Rock number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Holy damage to my face. And I don't know, I think I'm pretty effed here. Heart of Legion. I don't know. So I can go Yor and then maybe Bob Freeze and then I don't know. See after that. Bad.
Ha, this guy's toast. Rise, twin shadows.
Rest him, blah blah blah. I think table flip is like the only realistic top deck. Yours just losing. This is just losing. Tap. Table flip. Nope. Dead.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Darkness incarnate, challenge me at your peril. My power is unlimited.
Hand's really good. In the mirror. Wheel's a definite keep in the mirror. Yep, it's one of the highest mulligan win rate cards in the mirror.
Keep on panning.
So I'm gonna go with this hand. Going for a fast 8/8s feels very natural here. So I could double up next turn, that's an option. Might be better off going yours though if I'm going for the wheel win condition here. But better off going for the wheel win condition. Also with this hand I could go like this on 6 right now. Clear the board, then go coin wheel, but is it better to draw and draw? Yep, that's why I'm doing it. Or I could go for like a tempo pressure here, and it's pretty reasonable, right? There are multiple ways to win. Like we'd have a very good hand without wheel here, interestingly enough. But it's probably just better to go for the wheel win condition here. Alright, I think we have everything we need to win with wheel here. How's the book coming along? I worked on it today. To be honest, like I'm pretty close to like contacting my editor again. I have to write some examples. So with like, 'cause it's all about the learning process. So with Hearthstone, I'd talk about like, if you start Hearthstone, how do you use my actual process with that? And then I might use it for like, how I've done it for different things. So I might have it for, something like just learning a foreign language, or I might have it for what's the topic? Really sort of the general process of getting good at something, but sort of degeneralized. So it's very much applicable to Hearthstone, but it's not like only applicable to Hearthstone. Okay, don't play this here. Use AI to help write, not to like form my sentences, more to get ideas. If I say like, for example, like what are, it might be like I might say what are different kind of plateaus, and then they might give me like 10, and then I'm like I don't like those. They're like, oh, this one I kind of want to talk about. So it's not really using their language; it's more just a brainstorm. So I want it to sound like I'm talking in the book and not like an AI wrote it. Very likely to launch next turn, which is scary. I don't have really good answers for it. Launch here. I could do something like this. Trade, play the Eternal Layover. Then I get... That is kind of good. It's not the play I wanted to do. But when I do that, I don't like drawing the more cards for the armor, but I get 4 of these, right? So this would be 8 and then 14 damage. So then when I do it with Curse Campaign, it's really sick. I think that's the play, actually. I hate this play. I don't know. I hate this play because I'm going to use this to clear this, which is probably better. Sounds better like an error duty, my thesis, but I don't know. I kind of don't, you know, I kind of am trying to write and learn and work with the editor. You know, it's my first book, but I really wanted to get it done by the end of the year. So if I go launch in 3 here, the problem is this doesn't die. I still might be right. I don't know. Do launch in 3. This doesn't die, but
Such choices.
or I could do freeze on this and then play Arcanite. Then when I launch, this has taunt. Making it kind of scary though. I'm probably gonna die.
My hand is too full.
So I have to not die, and then I launch and play this. That's my win condition. I might have to play this for 10 mana, which is kind of hilarious. Good, yeah. Aiden, I kind of just do work on it every day and look at step by step. I don't know. You know, if it's I hope it's the one thing I don't like about I really like the content, right? I really like the content. I'm reading it. I feel very proud of like my thoughts. It's not as funny as I'd like it to be. So it's and I guess what I'm afraid of is I put it out there and then somebody's like, actually the science says blah 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 about this. And then I'm like, well, the science is so good. Why does everybody suck at teaching, right? Like, if we know how to do this so well, why aren't we teaching this to the teachers of America? Why are, like, you know, why did I have to figure out how to teach myself? Why isn't, like, that information, I should have been taught that at a very young age. That's kind of my attitude on some of this. Are they throwing here? Kind of. Okay. That's an interesting line. Wait, oh, it doesn't work. Whoops, my opponent is throwing here. Gotta go face. Yeah, they're pretty much hard throwing here. I think I won now. That's interesting. It didn't die. Wait, that's probably good though. I don't know.
You win this time.
Yeah.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited!
Do so much. Yeah, I mean, just like I have a process, and I actually use my process in like I'm not just like saying a bunch of. What I also hate is I feel like a bunch of advice is not actually what the people giving the advice use. They'll say some bullshit, right? That sounds nice, and act, but they're so. So I don't know. Everything that I've done in the book, I've tested on myself, and even I've tested on students. I wish I'd had more time to test it on some of the ideas on other people, but that will be the book, right? So, but I think so. Wait, that is some bullshit. That is a big fast minion here. What the F, dude? But still go like getting good at video games really. But generalized to other topics. My book definitely would have like a bias towards getting good at things of the mind over mechanical skills, but I do talk about mechanical skills. So
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates! Do you have anything to declare?
I think I'm better off just controlling the board here and slam down your, but it's like awkward on timings.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah. So like, I think one of the biggest things I talk about. So, okay, the biggest. So the two biggest ideas I talk about. I mean, the biggest philosophical difference I have between most of the education you get is a lot of education is you learning how to replicate what the instructor is saying, and not internalizing it into your own system. So let's say I've had this literally happen in high school where I actually get the answer right. I go to my mom, who's a master's in math, and she's like, no, your answer's right, and the teacher is wrong. But I get it wrong on the test because it's not the way the teacher wanted. What does that mean? They are teaching you to ignore your own brain, right? They're teaching you to ignore your own brain and to learn how to replicate what they tell you. Maybe that's not a big deal. Why is that a big deal? It's a big deal because once you're out on your own, you've learned, oh, do I get my boss's approval? Do I get my you're always looking to, you've learned to do something to get the approval of others, instead of actually solving the real problem, right? And I see people who do this, and I've also seen people who got great grades in high school and college, and they don't get much farther than that. And they're smart enough, right? But they've never really like taken their own risks and played things. When I started doing that myself, like things have gone way better for me. So it's almost like they fuck you up in school, which is so fucked up. Like, I don't know. It's really bad. And no one seems to care. Like, no one seems to give a shit. They're just like, ooh. So it pisses me off. That's the bottom line. So like, yeah, in Hearthstone it matters because the goal is to kill your opponent, not to get your teacher's approval. So if I'm coaching you and you get my approval, but you don't actually win, that's not a win, right? You don't win a tournament, but if some of this stuff is like, I actually talk about, like, so I did some ballroom dancing, and I hated ballroom dancing. I was more of a swing dancer, and in the world of ballroom dancing, it's very much, can you do it the way the judges like it, right? Which is that's the system, right? It's subjective, and it's like you have to do what the judges like. But the reality is, then you start thinking the judges just are right, and they're not. They're one person's opinion. That's what's so annoying about it. Like, the judges aren't right. They're not wrong. They're just, you know, so.
What is the most
So you even get like situations in the ballroom world. This is my follow friends used to complain, where some guy learns it in class, and then he tries to like overpower the follow and tell her what to do, and then when she doesn't do it, he gets mad at her instead of actually like figuring out how does he solve this problem, right?
Smart moves. I concede.
But yeah, it's just so yeah, I don't know. they can't translate their intelligence to the real world. I bet they could. I bet they could, but so some of this is like I read some book a long time ago about the American education system, and they talked about like in compared to Asian countries, they say Americans and say, "Oh, you're so smart," where in Asian countries, like, "Oh, you work so hard on that." And a lot of smart kids life's been pretty easy for them, right? They've killed it at school, and then they get in the real world, and intelligence is not enough. Like you have to really be persistent about a problem for a long period of time. And they kind of, you know, and I think smart people do well in life. Like I think you're way better off being smart, but just everybody has weaknesses, right? And you're going to have to at some point go against, like, work on your weaknesses, which is immensely painful. And if life's been easy for you, you haven't developed the skill set of working on your weaknesses as much as someone who's like dumb. If you're dumb in high school, but you have like a family that demands that you get A's, all right, or at least like get into college, you might develop skills that help you, the dumb idiot, to actually do well. And then you get to later in life and you're actually not as dumb as you thought you were. You were just dumb at these things and you're good at these other things, but now you have the skill set, right? So just the bullets, right? Dark Thread, right? That's a good one. I mean, the fact that you're typing that, Dark Thread, sounds like that's working out for you. Kicking my ass right now. I think Soggy, I think the right mindset about if the real world is kicking your ass, like it's supposed to kick your ass. Like you're supposed to get your ass. What's it in Fight Club where he's like they came as a wall of jello, or they came out clay. Like the world's supposed to kick your ass and be hard. It's immensely competitive, right? Now your competitive reality is difficult. Where you know we're not just like farming, we're not just like building fires and shit, we're like dealing with really advanced stuff, we're competing in very competitive markets. It's supposed to be hard, right? So if you tell yourself like, oh, I'm dumb, it's supposed to be easier, you're lying. Like you're telling something so untrue that also makes you just discouraged, you know, unnecessarily. I'm kind of effed here. If I'm right all the time and quickly, yeah. I think in like high school that's okay. It's like once you're off on your own solving real problems, that's when things get weird, right? And usually I know people who think they're right. I've met so many people. I'm like an expert in a few things, like not many things, right? But I've met the kind of people and the things that I'm good at who are right all the time. And it's really annoying because when they get things wrong, they think they're right and they won't, like, they have no ability to, like, you know, like, because they just are used to being right. And sometimes they're just dead wrong, which is totally normal. Like it's totally normal, but they just think they're right. So when you're working with them, it's really annoying. If that makes sense. If you don't have somebody who can, yeah.
I have little time.
Should I make him F? I don't know what to do here.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
I feel like I should have pressed the button a few turns ago.
The sun shines for me.
But it all, cause I'm dumb. Wait, frickin'. Alright, I need to like top deck. I'm kind of effed here.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Keep on panning.
Alright, if I top deck Eternal Layover, I'm trying to think if I have any other outs that are good enough to stay in the game here. Don't really think I do, but you never know. But, pretty effed. That's not Eternal Layover. Well, I'm gonna die, chat. I mean, I didn't hit my good card there, so. How much longer do I stream? Chat, I think I want to end early tonight, but like not for another 2 hours. I have a quesadilla. I bought that I didn't eat.
Ragnaros versus VO7 TRON.
My power is unlimited.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. What's the worst question chat has asked? It might be that one, Minera.
Arise, twin shadows.
I think it's too valuable to use to table flip, like let them commit resources here. Oh, their hand is a bunch of garbage, chap. I like all the D4 in this context. Good evening, Beardo.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
It for the blah blah blah. Ooh, that is a weird play. It's a weird play, it's unexpected here. That they're going so out of their way to Eternal Layover would be the nuts up the top here. Or an Eternal Hearthstone player, are they the same thing? I convinced from watching Game of Thrones, what's the bald guy? Like that if it's like if you don't want to have sex, it's not that bad to not have sex. It's just like it's just anything that any of your desires in life, if they're just never fulfilled, that's a pretty miserable existence. But if you didn't actually care, you could have a very happy life. You might have a happier life without having sex, but you know, I'm not gonna reach that level of enlightenment. All right.
Nice to meet you.
So I could go Eternal Layover ping. I think I'm just better off. So Chad, if I go, I feel like they're getting ready to Sildrassi me. I'm afraid of going Curse Campaign and then they Sildrassi put it back in my hand. Because like it looks like they went Ziliax here to put it in my hand. That's kind of what it looks like here, so I'm kind of afraid to do that. So we're just gonna do this.
Keep on panning.
It's like- I don't know. It's like I don't know. I think some of like the happiest times of my life though, I wasn't doing it. So, you know, it's not that simple. Like it's just more like you have I was right. Chad, hand reading hands gamer here. Just trying to do some hand reading. Oh, here we go. Ready for this chat? Plays insane, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna be impressed there. I tell. Maybe not that impressed, but impressed enough. Pretty good play, right? Developed. Got 2 of these in the pool. Now I just need freaking this jerkwad, but I could, I could even go Exodar next turn and just take the 2 things, just like to make a nice little board. Many of those years were the best years of my life, dude. I beat you one time. Yeah, but some of those years were also the worst years of my life. So I think middle school might have been some of the worst years of my life. I hated middle school.
Now this is
I feel like the first half of high school was pretty bad, but the second half was pretty great. So
would seem we're out of time.
What is the most
I'm gonna be able to launch to this at some point. I still could just go launch and just play stuff because it's just a nice tempo play. Right. Got some Sildrassi bullshit. Like, maybe that is correct.
what is the most
Bob his Ashmane? No thanks. Wait, can I play this? Oh, this is insane. I didn't think about this. Did you think about this? I didn't think about this, but I'm thinking about it now. Look at that. Look at that play. So good, dude. So good. Correlation between happiness and having sex. I'm pretty sure there's like being in a long-term relationship of some kind has most studies like that's going to likely improve your happiness, but not for everybody. Right? So I don't know, but I don't know how much like banging in a bubble think try to evolve though. Okay. Was not an optimal play here. I think that's why they conceded. They realized, oops, I shouldn't have played it twice. I think they thought it would just auto work or something like that, but it didn't. My video.
Ragnaros versus Kerrigan.
What was that comment? Or feel like, dude, that was dark little ball hate. Top 3 decks in the meta right now. All right, so I could do that, or I could go to this. All right, big Demon Hunter, Sheldrassi Rogue. These I think. This one is I don't really think is one of the top 3. Let's go last 3 days. I don't buy this. Basically, yeah, these 3 look pretty good. Put a small 4th for this for our deck. All right. A lot of stupid questions. Yeah, chat. Chat, I feel like this is the part of the school thing, right? Where people learn in school not to think and try and solve their problem. They learn go ask the teacher. Because remember, the goal isn't to solve the problem in school. The goal is to make the teacher happy, right? So if you're trying to make No Hands happy, you say, what's the best deck? Because it's not about winning, it's about making me happy, right? Anger, blah, blah, blah. It's kind of bad. I'd like to be able to go Curse Campaign, Eternal Layover next turn. But we'll see if I can get away with it. So overclearing feels correct here. They don't have another Ravenous Fellhound here. We're in a really good spot.
They will never catch me.
Good. Not as good, but still think I take my Curse Campaign play here. But I take a lot of damage for it, which is annoying.
I have too many cards.
perfect hits, chat.
I have too many cards. No more cards. Nice to meet you. Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Freezing their face every turn has been very annoying for them. Wait, did I lose all my Arcanites? I did. That's kind of interesting.
Too many cards. Fall before the imp's gambit.
I don't know about this, but
Too quickly.
unlucky, bro.
No escape.
Maybe I just launch and play the Curse campaign here. Seems pretty good.
the soul, the soul.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I don't know, that was probably a dump. It's probably fine. I get to keep ceaseless with this play, which I like. Wait, you know what's interesting is I probably ceaseless now next turn to clear off my own Starshipy boy here, so that it's in the revive pool, right? That's kind of interesting. Or that I get the the two things, and then I can go wheel as my spell to proc into 2 turns.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I feel like they put this back in my deck now. Then I can play the Morgue here. This is annoying. It actually can just do so much damage to me here. God, what do I do here? I feel like I bob freeze because I'm just so afraid of dying. I think I'm gonna do it, but I'm not happy about it. Steal it? I can't steal it anymore. Dude, Chad not knowing how Bob works every day. Eh.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My blade.
Bro just cooked his hoe right. Does it even matter? That is does seem to sometimes be the world of 2025. It's like being a bad if you're not being a bad person, how do you expect to get clicks? You know? I'm still taking 13 here, yeah, but I get it all back in heal, so it's fine. I'm unlikely to die from 13, and then I go wheel, so that should be a win. Ooh, imagine if I like, Chad, the ultimate BM is to win with Talgath here, because it makes it look like I top decked it. But I'm just gonna do this, so. Would be some serious BM. It looks like they conceded here. Chat, somebody said, how do we beat Demon Hunter? That's how. You see like how complex that game was and how many things are going on? So when somebody says, how do I beat Demon Hunter? It's basically them asking, hey, can you write a 20 paragraph essay? Can you write a whole article? Because it's not an easy answer, right? That's why it pisses me off. It's not like, you know. And at the end of the day, it's like tempo. Or, I don't know. Starship bullshit. Play around, like, yeah, it's like you have to do like 20 things at once. If you forget one, you probably lose. Yeah. I feel like there's a fundamental value to this. Like, people feel righteous anger in the unfavored matchup. And they say, Mr. Streamer, how do you even beat this deck? And I'm like, it's not easy, but you can do it. And they're like, ha! Another defender of decks. Another streamer just openly defending decks that win against me. Right? Saying that really what we need to do is store Blizzard. This isn't unfavored. I could see that pocket, but only called. I had some fun, yeah. Playing this even that good here? I don't know. Might be dumb. It's hard, yeah. That is a lot of it, right? That walking that line. And wine on Reddit? Yeah, I mean, look, like I have. All right, Chad, go check out my YouTube. All right, if you go check out my YouTube, you're like, I'm an idiot. Like, if you're like, I'm an idiot, and I want to do well in Hearthstone, all right? Check this out. Menagerie Death Knight is stupid strong. Ridiculously simple deck with highest win rate, no skill necessary. You should go play that deck, chat, all right? It's gonna help you out. I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Well, I can win in like 2 turns here. Maybe we have a chance. I don't know. A lot of players have 1 hour a week to play Hearthstone. Then just accept that you're not going to do that good. Like, you're going to, like, you think you should be able to beat someone who plays the game 4 hours a week, right? That's the point. Like, it's not, you're looking at it in absolute terms. We're competing, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, so like, it's not, well, like, the thing is, it's totally fine. It's totally fine to lose a bunch. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not like, it's not a moral deficiency, chat, right? It's like, oh, I want to play the hardest deck and win in a matchup that's really hard. And if the streamer can't explain it to me in simple words, that's OP, and then Blizzard needs to nerf it, you know? And here's the thing, the game, if you're bad at this game, here's the reality. They put you against worse players, so then you play against other bad players, right? And then you're fine. Probably is Pocket, right? I don't know.
Choose soon.
Ha, this guy's toast.
This guy's toast. Wait, son of a this guy's toast, chat. Okay, do I take the greedy line so the greedy line is you play the Heart of the Legion, and then if they can deal 10, I die, right? That can't be correct. So we're gonna do this. I played chess in high school. I was quite good. But like I was huge order. Yeah. Remember, the reason you're losing is because somebody else is winning, right? Like, chat, people, and then, yeah. Like, you're not losing and like some giant polar bear is winning. It's like another human being who also wants to win with emotions and feelings and a family, all right? Why do you deserve to win and not them, all right? Tell me that. Explain to me that, and then maybe the world will make sense to me. Do you just bob here? What do you do here? I kind of want to just do another Ancient of Yore here, to be honest. It really exists that I do. Even less? Yeah, well, so that's the thing, you know. Well, I think it's a thing of like human beings. Like, here's how I think we like relationships work. I'm gonna talk about romantic or friendships, and then apply it to Hearthstone. So I'm gonna do the opposite of what I normally do. All right. You say you're bad. Looks like you're good at it. Now, I know, Pocket. I've been playing it a lot, and let me finish this turn. I wish I had gone for like a finish with this deck because I think I could have gotten a higher rank. Because like it seems better than Starship whatever. I might just want to go Bob here. Bob seems the safest here. I can't think of. So I could like Bob freeze, board locks them, launch. I'd like to get this down though, but if I got this down and then I went board drop, double this, right, and then I go Mortal Coil on one of these jerkwads, and then I hope that it kills these two. Still like pretty easy for them to lethal me, so we're just gonna do Bob here.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
So this is kind of what I think about relationships a lot of times. Relationships are give and take. Like it could be, this is not even, it could be a relationship to something non-human. But when something isn't going well, like if you're putting a certain amount of energy to something, you expect a certain return, right? So when you're not having fun playing Hearthstone, like the easiest way in your brain for the game to be more fun, like for you to get a better return, is if you were winning more. That's the simple thing. So you say, I'm not having enough fun. Blizzard should fix that and make me win more. I think that's kind of how people approach it. Am I dead? No. No. How did they pull this off? Wait, are they one off? Please be one off. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Okay. Can I draw Eternal Layover number 2? I wish I like. What do I do here, chat? I'm so close yet so far. How do I win this?
What is the most flammable? Such choices.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
This is losing. I don't know. I don't know. Caverns, hope you don't die. This seemed better, but I'm dead, yeah. I was trying to find the line. Crystal Click was the only. Dark Marrow. Oh, Dark Marrow Crystal, yeah. Actually, oh, I could have, yeah. Maybe that was the play. I missed it. Anyways, that sucks. I couldn't, my brain was too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an element of like people feel entitled to a certain amount of happiness from their games, right? From their relationships. So they think Hearthstone, I am losing. I would feel better if I were winning more. Blizzard should make the game so I'm winning more. I think that's kind of the simple emotional logic. I find this with people, it's really annoying. So if you ever have like a friendship or a relationship and they stop valuing you, instead of kind of distancing you and hanging out with you less, some people, let me experience this, they'll just start being a dick to the person. So it doesn't have to be a sexual relationship, it could just be a friendship where you start being really rude to the person and just start being this and just being really entitled and very dismissive, you know, like where it's like, or just very like, I deserve a lot and expect a lot because you're looking at, I should get more because I don't value this person as much, you know? So I think people do that in Hearthstone where they're not having fun. So they think, what would make it fun if I won more? Like, I think it's just very simple logic, and they don't really like, so they think, well, then the world should help me win. I think there's something there, and the reality is the game is designed in a way that you're going to win 50% of the time. No matter what the meta, like in the long run, you're going to win 50% of the time, no matter what the balance changes are. So it's like, how do we make the game fun when you're winning it 50% of the time? I haven't seen this in a while. I kind of want to keep, I'm going to keep this whole hand. It's like a weird one. Hello there. Remember, like, I say this extreme language. It's not that you suck, it's that you are no different than your opponent. And to win more than you lose, you need to make better decisions than your opponent. One of the decisions you can do is play a stronger deck, but that normalizes. You play a stronger deck, and then you either get to opponents, you get to ranks where you're either playing against opponents that are playing stronger decks as well, or your opponents They're either playing stronger decks as well, or they're better, right? Wrong. I'm the main character. Blah. Have you gotten Legend on the first day of the new season? Many times, yeah. So that's the way it is. So it's like, I don't know. So this hand I could go like, in theory, just super fast Starship, which is pretty good if they're aggro, right? Trickster. I forgot about that one. That's so true. I think that's actually it, so. So what's weird now, like, because I'm not the casino manager. So, or I am the casino manager. So when I was a professional poker player, I would have to deal with all these mindsets, but these people were just donating me money. So Chad, imagine if like I got all these stupid questions, and then after someone asked me a stupid question, they gave me $100. That's basically what poker is like, right? So like you learn to be patient for all the stupid questions in poker, but hello Maxi. You're getting wrecked here.
Twice as hot. You go twice as fast.
I think I'm just not gonna. How likely do I die here? 10, 14. Can my opponent deal 12 damage with 2 cards, or do I just wait so I can get the exit R and end it next turn? Pretty sure I'm always winning, but no. Calculated. Whew. Look at this play, chat. Feels good, man. Wait, I forgot. Wait, it's fine. Yeah, Pocket, I've learned, I feel the primary way you win with this deck isn't Wheel or Killjin or yours, but just Starship bullshit. Like, that's the easiest way to win with this deck. I think I thought I was playing it like a different way, like the original Wheel sort of cycle, and it's really more about Starship pieces. No big deal. Yeah. But I think I was often like prioritizing where sometimes you have all the Starship stuff, and they're not being aggressive, like, yeah. You just get like one big launch and you win, you know? Or like using my cards on my Starship pieces instead of my yours. Relation, yeah, I did. Who would have thought? So I should play Starship Death Knight to win with Starship and not kill Jaden?
Keep on panning. Ragnaros versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
My power is unlimited!
Oh, we're playing Maxi. Dude. Probably Mill, right? We could play, I don't know.
I grow weary.
We could like a fast launch here.
I grow weary.
Seems bad.
Whoa! Too many cards!
I want them not to be able to go Eternal Lay over here.
Whoa! Too many cards!
Why did you use Consume there? Because the life isn't important. I'm going Exodar in a few turns. Probably take the 1/1. And I want to have hand space. So I'm trying to dump cards out of my hand here. Kind of a weird play, but I feel like it's correct. I don't know. Actually, can be. I feel like I can make him suffer for having all these guys. He's not gonna be able to draw fast enough. I don't know. He might not care though. That's what I'm scared about. But Starship heal. I mean, I don't really know how I'm trying to win this, to be honest. Imagine if I hit like freaking Eternal Layover here and I just made him draw a billion. Probably not gonna happen though.
Nice to meet you.
You know what's interesting? Isn't he supposed to like give me draw eventually? So I don't really even need to draw cards for a while, right? Hey Chad, do I ever just slam? No, I can't slam wheel. He could kill me. How many cards will I get if I launch here? I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump this. I don't know if this is good, but that's what I did. The Eternal Layovers me, and then I get infinite armor, so he's gonna have to do like infinite damage here, I feel like, to win. Oh, it has Rush. Kinda cool. I hit Kill Jaden. How soon do I slam Kill Jaden here, chat? Because I could also play all my things here, right? And then go... I could play all my guys, and then go 4-mana spell to make the ultimate number Starship number 2 and then Inherit a Curse campaign. I don't know. I feel like we'll kill you in 1 turn, otherwise no rush on Kill Jaden. Yeah, I don't know, so I don't know. Like, will Kill Jaden win there? I don't feel like it will. I'm gonna do this. Alright, I'm not sure what's best. We'll see. Let's see if I die here. Oh, he's gonna kill me with this stuff, so he doesn't need the infinite fatigue bullshit. I'd love to hit wait, if I hit first campaign, would I have lethal here? Like, he's clearly setting up for some bull. He will OTK if no Kill Jaden. He can kill me with infinite Nomis though. So I don't know. I feel like I'm... How much fatigue damage is he taking here? 40.
What is the most flammable?
I really wanted to hit the wait, I can't. Bob it? Wait, oh, I don't think I get the effects. I don't know.
I have seen creation.
I don't know about this. This is dumb.
Bring destruction.
I don't know if I'm playing this right, to be honest. Okay. Oh, is it spiraling on me? Probably bad. Oh, I see. But it always has rush. So I just kind of get wrecked in the long run. I don't know. Probably played this badly. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know how to play this. I don't know what my approach is supposed to be here. If he does a lot of damage but doesn't kill me, I can launch and gain a lot of life, right? But
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't know. I don't know how to win here. I just don't know how to win. Like, I don't know what I should be doing. So I'm kind of just like... Alright. That was depressing. Let's see if you... He's out of cards. I'm out of cards. Alright, let's watch Maxi. I need to take a break. For that game, depression hits.
Nemzi versus Scabs. Let's get right to the point.
Let's have some fun. That's not allowed.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Arise, twin shadows.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
treasures rang fit for our pirates. Now this is treasure.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
This is Maxi, yep. The person who just beat us.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
Oh, Chad, I'm surprisingly tired. I'm feeling it. Also, dude, you're gonna die.
Whoa, too many cards.
Nice to meet you.
Whoa, too many cards.
What happens if he overdraws? No, never mind, he's got it. So.
Set sail for sail.
Oh, yeah, shit. Why is her opponent still at this game? Probably trying to, hoping they mess up on the Falator.
Whoa, too many cards.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm running low on I'm out of cards.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Infinity is darkness, and I am infinite.
My juice is
Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Ellie with
Welcome to
23
the crew.
months. Alright.
Welcome to the crew.
Can you keep spectating Rexy? I want to see some high level gameplay. Oh, aren't you a comedian? High level gameplay.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Power is unlimited.
Rise, twin shadows.
Tim blah blah blah. My win rate was insane. Is that one of the wait?
Muzzle their magic.
That's a damn magic. Blah 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 blah. What rank did you come in as, Blastoise? You're probably just your MMR is probably just too low, right? I did at 20. Oh, interesting.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sails.
Now this is treasure.
Time's ticking.
Is there trouble?
I know all the steps.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sails.
Okay, ready for this turn? This turn's gonna be insane.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Pretty good, right? Pretty good turn, chat. Remedy. Okay, remember. Think about this. Matchups can't be rigged for everyone, right? Because everyone can't have a disadvantage. It's really just the people that have talked too much and said too many bad things about our Blizzard. You know, makes sense, right? Like, so every time you say something bad in like my chat, that if your account is linked, they mark that down, right? And then they give you worse matchups. Where if you're like in Twitch chat being like, I love this game, man, the devs are so good, the design is so great at this game, and then you'll find yourself playing better matchups, right? It's really that simple. Diamond skips absolutely help for sure. Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. Okay. Okay, so if I go Exeter here, and I do the 2 mana spell, right? Or I get I get 3 guys into my hand, right? I go up to 9, right? Go 6 and I go to 9, and this should be 2 mana. Is that correct? I got it. Okay, so yeah. So I will have 6 cards in hand. 3 go into my hand, right? So I have 9 cards in hand. This should be 2. Hope I'm right, chat.
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, they're pirate rogue, but they run Ashmane? I didn't know you could do this. There is no more moral human being than Bobby Kotick. I agree, Dark Thread.
Time's ticking.
Son of a. A little scared here. I could have hit a spell. I don't know. Maybe I die here. I don't know. I have to actually survive a lot more, especially because they can like shadow step one of these jerkwads, so but we'll see.
Time's ticking.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
They've gone Saladrisil, so three wheels in hand.
Time's ticking.
I think I can. Do I just launch here? I think it's a good launch. I get this down, and then don't think they have an easy answer for the launch here with the cursed campaign. And I have another cursed campaign, so I don't think they have a way to get through this. They've used their dream, right? So there's nothing in my deck that saps this, so I can get 1 mana Eternal Layover, but not even that good. They board locked, so they could press button Glacial Shard it, right? So whoever just cursed campaign now, like I don't think they have a punish. And Dude, they have so many curse campaigns and like I think they're effed here. This looks like an effed situation.
I know all.
I can get Eternal Lay over here. Just kind of annoying, right? But
Time's ticking.
this doesn't. My other one comes back, right? So. Information timed. Get wrecked, you jerk. Playing them, he's gotta dump them, right? You can only play them.
That's all for now.
Ragnaros versus Cariel!
By my hammer's might.
Power is unlimited!
Pop quiz. Why do they trade there and never go face? Why is it always incorrect to go face there? I want someone in chat to actually no, I lied. It's not always incorrect to go face. So I have the lifesteal, but it allows me to, maybe play a spell on their guy, maybe heal, put the spell on my guy. So they're very likely to lose the damage. from the lifesteal the next turn, but what they don't get is but in theory I could go tap trade, so in theory it could still be correct to go face, but I thought it was always incorrect, but I have tap, so it's not technical.
Running out of time.
Nice to meet you.
Said I might call it after this game. I can feel the exhaustion. I'm a little tired.
time.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Donk a donk.
Rise.
I didn't notice it earlier.
Running out of time.
What is the most flammable? Such choices. Find me short.
I should have face. I forgot to go face. I'm just with the younger kids. I don't know, dude.
The sun shines for me.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Is there trouble?
Running out of time. shines for me.
Melee top decks out. It's 20 burst, right? Not gonna put this in your deck.
I'm running out of time.
Is there trouble?
My hand is too full.
I think we won because we got Ceaseless here. This is nice because now we get 2 of these, so I can play like double Arcanite. Do like some sort of launch play. And clearly I don't have the lifesteal on it though, but still.
I'm running out of time.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I think I would have lost 3 turns ago. We called it. That's why they call me hanging in their hands gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
What pretty petals! Such choices.
Wait. Oh, almost did it kill? That was actually kind of a throw there that I didn't get punished. Whoops.
I must concede.
Got him. Alright, Chad, I'm tired. I'm off. See you guys tomorrow, alright?